go. Welcome to stream. I hope everyone's doing well. It's really good to see everyone. So I was having internet issues before stream, just a little, just a tad, just a tiny little bit. I think it's fine now, but we'll see. We will see, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna acknowledge it ever again, and we're just gonna assume it's fine and good. Twitch says I'm excellent, so I'm excellent, and I don't have to worry or ever be concerned. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Linkster. Congrats on first. Titus, hi. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Just whatever you have nearby, and thank you for the posture check. Oh my gosh, that's a year. That says 12 months. You have the 1-year badge now. Oh, isn't it so pretty? You'll never guess who made those badges. You'll never guess. Just a very talented person. I don't know if you know them. Hey Shaky, welcome. And Aya, hi, it's good to see you. And Gazelle, hey. Good afternoon to you too. I hope it's been a lovely day so far for you. Hey Sancho, welcome in. And Beans. Hi, Beans. Yeah, I've been a couple minutes late to starting stream. These past like 2 streams. Which is actually a little upsetting because I kind of like pride myself on starting on the dot. So I'm sorry I've been having to start a little bit later. I've just been having issues is all, apparently. I would have been fine. I just had to sort out some things this morning. So, you know, next time we'll be back at 11 a.m. sharp, as I always promise. And Barbecue, hi! Welcome. Hope you're well. Val! Hi! Oh, you want to praise me? For Goldie. Okay. I'm gonna set up like a praise them redeem, and I think I'm gonna make it more expensive. I think I will. Like not by much, probably like 500 points or something. I could do that like right now since that's what you guys have been using it for. But yeah, I can praise Goldie. Goldie has been subbed for a year. Goldie is a very cool little guy. Goldie also streams, by the way. Which I don't usually say, but Goldie is, I guess, what I would consider a friend. He is in fact a very talented VA. He has a like very unique voice just to start out, which really helps. A very unique, interesting voice. He's very kind and very supportive. Just naturally. Doesn't seem to have to try really. It's very impressive. Trying so hard not to sass. No. No? What do you mean? I'm sure I have like tons more nice things to say. But I'll leave it there. Hope that was good. You'll try to stay up. You only slept from 3 to 6 this morning? Why are you getting like no sleep, Linkster? You gotta do better. You gotta sleep earlier. Or at least like take naps or something. Or you know what? Don't take naps so that you're encouraged to sleep earlier. Suffer now so you do better later. Mention an Australian streamer friend. Oh, I see. But I'm sure your friend would appreciate if you know, didn't stay up quite as late to talk to them. You know? Invis, hey! I hope you have a nice day too. I hope you're good. You're almost done with break? That's really nice. You'll be able to get back to normalcy soon. I guess I should just get started. I kind of want to... Okay, this is a little ambitious, but I'll tell you a secret. I kind of maybe want to aim towards finishing the game today. I guess you guys can tell me how unrealistic that is. But I'm gonna maybe do my best. I read somewhere that this game is like 8 hours long, and I've already played like 4 hours, I think. So I'm gonna play like another 4 hours today. And I don't know where that's gonna get us. So we'll see. And also, you know what? We'll see about the 4 hours thing because, you know, hopefully all goes well. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna see everyone's drama. Oh, speaking of drama, I'm gonna look at my phone. Aqua's in here. Oh, she's cute. What is she, valedictorian? Good for her. You know, she doesn't look as cute in her picture. Like, she's cute and everything, but she doesn't look as cute in her picture. I guess it's different for, like, the models and the... Oh, wait, no, she's a model. Okay. I was gonna say, like... And the performers, but no. Rachel's a model, technically, just not a supermodel. I don't know what supermodel means, honestly. But, you know. Good for them. This game looks very cozy, doesn't it? It really is. I have this and one more stream to do? Okay, you know, that's fine then. It's very difficult to tell how long a game is, how much you have left, but to be fair, I'm also very chatty, so, you know, you're probably right. You're probably right. Any game where I look up the time to beat, I just know to subtract some time. Because it's like, I talk a lot, and I'm reading things out loud, so it takes me a lot longer to beat things. I mean, we all saw Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Took forever. Okay. I like the people walking by the way. I don't think I said that last time, but I think it's so nice. I like how it's constantly raining. It's like a dystopia out there, but, you know, the rain suits the mood for me. And that's all that matters. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay, then I'll leave you with whatever that is. I have no clue. I thought it was a wallet. Oh wait, no, that's her phone! I think that's her phone. She just has one of those cases that like opens and you can like put all of your like cards and information in, and then when you lose your phone, you lose everything. It's great. okay? Oh, man. She's probably okay. Hey, Kat, how are you? I'm doing quite well, actually. I'm actually doing, better than I have been. So that's really good. I'm quite pleased to announce. Does your phone lose everything? Isn't it such a great plan? Just so clever, just so good. Goldie, thank you for the lurk. Oh, enjoy your eggs on bread. The thing you normally get. My name is Orange. I changed it to Orange as like a joke. And it's been making me uncomfortable, honestly. I need to change it back. Yeah. Yeah, it's been making me kind of uncomfortable, but we're just gonna deal with it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I said, Beans, forever, but I was joking and I meant for it to only be a day, but then I forgot to change it back, so I guess it's for 2 days now. I'll change it back next time, for next stream. That I'm doing well? I'm glad too. It's been great. You haven't drank enough? Like water? Water's good for you. Water's very good for you. I guess I haven't drank enough water today either. You just reminded me to drink. Oh man. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Cute girl's back. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, June. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. Oh my god, she's like me! Sloth, hey! You loved this game? I've been wanting to play it for a while. This is my, second stream I've done of it. Thought this game would have been more realistic? No. This is actually the only human character. Actually, maybe there's 2. Actually, maybe Georgie counts. But no one else is human in this game. This is set in a world with like D&D races. So yeah. Yeah. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and June. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. Oh my gosh, she wants to meet her! She wants to have a chance encounter after their, like, their bus stop interaction. I don't know. I don't know what happened on the bus. I'm curious. Please tell me. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Does it? Really? That's amazing. You don't ever get anyone who's like, oh, sorry, too busy. Ever? I feel like spontaneous meetings just don't work. You have to plan that in advance. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. No, that sounds important actually. Wait, that sounds so much more important than I just want to talk to her. That actually No, you should email her. You should email her. Hey, do you have time to meet up at the coffee shop where we met and fell in love, and we can discuss your questions in person? I think that would be easier. We could set up a meeting if the now doesn't work. I don't know. It's hard, but I just gave you the answer. So, you know. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. Oh, I already got her espresso, apparently. I love that. I love that Freya's order is so basic and default that it's like, no, we don't even have to make it anymore? What do you mean? That's gameplay. Put it back. Let me make her espresso every single time. Like, what do you mean I can't make it? It's alright. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Okay. Lemon, cinnamon, brew. I'm so sorry I got your order wrong last time. Oh, Russian tea. Interesting. She asks for interesting things. Okay, serve. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew! I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It didn't seem very special to me. Like, I'm sorry. So you're probably right. It was originally from a community cookbook or easy to say. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who can move here. Oh. May I know why? Oh, I would never ask that. I would never, because I'd feel like I was prying and I'd be like, oh, I can't know your secrets. You'd tell me, right? If you wanted me to know. I'm not gonna ask. It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Hey gamer, welcome! How have you been? Do your parents visit often? They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Oh, that's cute. That's good at the very least. Things like that are important. How have I been since the last time you saw me? I think you saw me yesterday? I think. And I've been better since yesterday, so pretty good. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're good as well. You have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Oh my gosh, she doesn't have a belly button! Oh my gosh, you heard it here first! Aqua doesn't have a belly button because she was born from an egg. Along with her siblings, she was like one of 800 eggs or something. Cause she's sea people, and that's how fish work. You finally thought of a video idea you want to do, really? That's good! That's super huge. Love to hear you've gotten some inspiration. Yeah, that is a big lore reveal, is it not? I just discovered one of the characters in this game doesn't have a belly button. That's crazy. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. Okay, she's messing with me. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that, everyone. Scratch that. Scratch the lore drop. I was just exaggerating. I still think she doesn't have a belly button, but I think she wasn't part of like 800 eggs. I think she was part of like 10, I guess. So yeah. That sounds really interesting, gamer. Combining your favorite YouTube channel with the video format you've seen. That sounds so interesting. I hope it works the way you're envisioning. But if you want to count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. I do get to make her espresso. I got you. I can absolutely make your espresso for you. Here you go. Your espresso's ready. Yeah, isn't the gameplay just so engaging? This is what I was complaining about. I didn't think I'd be able to make her espresso because she already had a coffee. I was so upset. It's gonna take you a while. You know, all big projects do. But it should be fun along the way. Making things can be very fun. Thanks. Hit her. Just the way I love it. Imagine that's the orc? Oh, no, you're new. Hi. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Are you okay? How can I help you, sir?
Ah, yes. I don't know what to order.
Something to raise your spirits, perhaps. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Could you imagine having coffee while you play this game? Oh my gosh, I should have saved this game for Sunday. That would have been so cozy. So thank you for the posture check. Gives you an excuse to go back to the first video they did. Honestly, that's really fun. Giving yourself an excuse to like enjoy things again is clever. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like.
Actually, are you familiar with STMJ?
I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it.
Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jahi. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
Okay, well, I don't have egg. Understood? Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients.
I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please.
Okay. Shoot, what'd he say? Shoot, what'd he say? Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. I like lingered on the egg. I didn't catch anything else. Okay, milk, honey, ginger. Milk, honey, ginger. Honey and ginger. Interesting. Okay, serve it. Here's your STMJ.
Let's see.
You like it?
You almost got it right.
I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes?
I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk.
Oh, I put the Not really. I was waiting for you to tell me the problem you have before I responded, though. And you... Unless you meant, like, the having to keep track of every cast member's name, which I don't think is a super big problem to have. You know, keeping notes is really smart. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. Oh shoot, what voice? What voice did I give you?
What's up?
That maybe? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us.
Where? You mean him?
Yes, but not so loud.
This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me.
Oh, that's why he wants to understand young people. Because he wants to understand his daughter, maybe? But I don't know, why do you have to come off so weird about it?
So I told him to come here.
Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. Wonder she ran away from home. It does not save him. It absolutely does not save him.
Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and June. Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that.
Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong?
Yes.
And you're Rachel Florencia's father?
Yes.
Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull?
Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya.
Okay, I think I better work on my novel. Yeah, Freya, I'm sorry, but you really are blunt sometimes. It's fine, but sometimes it's less fine. Oh, he looks sweet, actually. Hendry, birthday 23 May. I bet his profile is gonna be super sparse because he doesn't understand how it works. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Happle, welcome. I hope you're well.
Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home. Was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady.
Hey, I heard that.
What?
I'm not a criminal.
I'm just kidding. He was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and June here. She wasn't in any danger.
Are you sure? What about before that?
Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting.
Oh, okay, we gotta give him advice now, too. The art style reminds you of Papers, Please? Really? Just because of, like, the pixelatedness? Look how there's, like, 3 of the same plant. Relatable. Very relatable. They're probably, like, easy to take care of plants.
I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. Don't be there, but be there when they need you. Or
You can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap, and I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking.
What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs?
Did something happen?
Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts.
Is it possible that you're just being paranoid?
I don't know. Maybe.
Psst. June, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Oh, Myrtle never showed. Okay, to be fair, Myrtle didn't know, but still. I was really hoping she would. Well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting.
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions, and with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. Kevin, hey! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing, by the way? As you can see, I'm playing a bit of Coffee Talk, and if you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I play a lot of cozy games like this one, actually. I play a variety of other games as well. I'm in the middle of a couple of things at the moment. I'm in the middle of, like, Ace Attorney, Disco Elysium. I play Stardew from time to time. Stardew is one of my very favorite games. And I do art from time to time. Very rarely. But it's a thing! And, I think that about covers it. You were playing Fallout New Vegas? How'd that go? How'd that go? Did you make all good choices? I don't think Fallout is my type of game, but I do find it fun to watch, at the very least. You know, it's one of those for me. It was a fun chill time, really. You made a lot of good choices. I'm proud of you. Hey, Cuckoo. Happy Friday to you as well. How have you been? Since, I don't know, the last time I saw you, which was yesterday, but it's important to check in. Things could have changed. You helped loads of people? You're like a good person or something. Did I see you yesterday? I thought I did. I thought you, like, were around in the server at the very least. I saw flickers. I saw flickers of your presence. You're trying to be super good? So are there like multiple routes you can do in that game? You can be a good person or you can just be the worst. Yeah, you lurked in my stream without audio to avoid spoilers. Yeah! Yeah! See? Okay, that's why I couldn't quite remember. Yeah, you're like a ghost. Lurkers are like ghosts, but like in a good way. Where I want to contact them, but only if they want to contact me first, you know? They're like ghosts. But yeah, Gavin, if you have to like go grab something to eat, go rest, or if you just want to like give your eyes a break from screens in general, and that goes for anyone who came in with the raid, I totally understand. You should do that. You should take care of yourself. Usually also have nice lines and bad lines to say to people. Oh, it's one of those games where there's clearly a good, nice thing you can say, and there's a cursing their family for generations line. Got it. Normal things. As it were. So, if you want to be a little caught up to what we're doing, like, now in the present moment, this guy here, who's all anxious and weird, he has a daughter. This is she. And we're discussing, like, parenting a little bit, apparently. You have to go eat and see your family? I see, you should go do that. I hope whatever you get to eat is super yummy. Yeah, that would be definitely very lovely for you. This game looks really cool. It is super cool. It's super cozy. I don't know how you do with cozy games, or like if you just prefer like chill, relaxed games. But this is a very, very, very chill, relaxed game. It's just really nice, very story-based.
What if she makes the wrong choices?
I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind.
Please do.
You love cozy games like this? This is the coziest game, Ben. This is one of those games that I debated playing, and then as soon as I did, I was like, why was I so on the fence? It's really nice. I think it's a really fun game for streaming too. I mean, people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's really nice to listen to with like the combination of the like lo-fi relaxing soundtrack and like interesting character lore. But I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. It's just really fun. Okay, give me a name.
It's Morris. Last name, Lester.
Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Oh my gosh, I didn't read today's paper? I also haven't been reading, like, these little daily stories because, like... it's like... don't have the time, I guess. Love the new look, thank you. I assume you mean my PNG, thank you. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Oh, do you have to go? Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call, I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, bud. Hope you got everything you needed. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright.
I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen.
That bad?
Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by her own stuff?
Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz.
But things have changed, right? I don't know. He definitely has like grounds to worry.
Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. Sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so?
She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
I just want what's best for her.
Is it really what's best, though? I don't know, bud. You know how I was like, oh, I'm gonna maybe finish the game today? We're like an hour in. So, yeah, scratch that. Scratch that. It's gonna take at least another stream, I think. Rio, hey! How are you? Yeah, Cuckoo, at the start of stream, I was so confident. I was like, hey, I might be able to finish it. Time to Beat says it's 8 hours long, and, you know, I streamed 4 hours last time, and I'll stream 4 hours this time, and then I realized I talk a lot. So, that's not gonna work. Every game. If you guys, okay, I don't know how many of you guys also do this and also stream, but if you guys are looking at like time to beat or like completion time for games that you play or plan to stream, add time. Add time to that time to beat, because if you're chatty, if you read the things out loud, it'll take time. It will take time. It is Friday. Friday's a good day. Seeing me talk is a big part of what makes my streams fun. Yeah! Talking is a part of what makes my streams fun for me too. Don't worry. I won't stop. I won't shut up. I already promised. I'm here to yap. That is my one... That is my one assignment. Just talk a lot. So, I won't let you down. This game is one of those games that when I click out of it, it pauses a bit, so thank you for being patient with me. Well, thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all of the things. So guys, Pride Month is coming up. I think that's like next month. So I've been wanting to get a Pride emote, and I know I haven't mentioned this to you guys, but I'm gonna try to get it done. I've decided that that is my newest priority. I'm gonna try and get it done by next month, at least before next month, probably like maybe either the 1st at the latest or like a couple days before, I think. So we'll see how that goes. I think it'll be great. Hey Zach, welcome. Yeah, speaking of emotes, I've also decided, okay, so you know how there's like this typical like heart emote that everyone has, where it's like their character holding a heart in some way, shape, or form? They're very cute, right? We love them. Everyone has one for a reason, because they're required, because they're cute and useful. Yeah, I have one. I'm gonna redo it. I already have the sketch done and it looks so much better. Guys, you have no idea. It looks so much better. Oh, it looks so much better. You're gonna love it. But I'm thinking I also want like a basic heart. Like, okay, I'm gonna click out of the game again real quick. But like, sometimes I get like these gift subs to people who just have like a heart. like that person has that like cute, pretty green heart. And I think I maybe want something like that, so you guys can have like a heart with my character and just a normal heart. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. I think that would be useful. I think it would be useful for me, and sometimes it's all about me. So you guys have a long weekend? I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess Canada only, Rio says. That makes a lot of sense why I wouldn't know, because, like, it's just normal. If I had discovered it was a long weekend, that would have been news to me. But also, I kind of live under a rock in a forest, so I don't really get news. We have a different long weekend coming up. I see. Anyway, not to get too off track, I just wanted to like give you guys updates. I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. Your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, June? Take all the time you need. Love having ya. Ooh, cappuccino, Italian delight. I want to discover all the coffees. I'm sure that'd be an achievement if I had achievements. What's my advice for dealing with rebellious teens? Let them be and never suggest it's just a phase. Like, let them do their thing as long as it's not harmful. And make sure you're keeping like an open dialogue with them so that you know if things do become harmful and build trust. That way, when things do become like kind of dangerous for them and it's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be giving into peer pressure or something, then they'll trust you because they're like, oh, well, you let me dye my hair. You maybe didn't let me get piercings because I'm only, I don't know, 14 years old or something. I don't know. And you wanted me to wait or something, and I thought you were lame at the time. But you might be right on this one, you know? I don't know, Rio. I don't know. So many bad stories feel like could have been avoided if teens felt comfortable talking to their parents. Yeah, that's the biggest thing with like rebellion. They're like, my parents don't understand me. And like, yeah, you'll be ruining that aesthetic for them. You'll be ruining it if you're like, no, but I do understand you. And they'll probably even still be like, no, you don't. And you're like, okay, sure, bud. Sure, I don't. Just because they want to keep up that little idea. But, you know, when it comes to, like, rebellious teens, you really gotta make sure they're not getting into trouble. I guess that goes for all kids, but, you know. I don't know. I don't really... Parenting advice is very outside my scope, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'll read the newspaper this time. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oh, that's what Aqua was kind of talking about. Let's see. Advice stream with Juniper. Ask her anything and everything. Would you guys want that? Like, that's not the worst idea in the world, but like, would you want that? I feel like I don't have the best advice. That's good advice. I don't know if that even helps anyone, honestly, but, you know. I said words. And that's what I'm here for, to say the words. Dr. June! Dr. June will solve all your problems. Come on down. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Cute. Doctor from Slashtown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Oh, cute. Wow. Isn't today's paper just a bundle of joy? I may not understand you completely, but I'd like to try. Love that. It is just like the papers in real life. It's like you stop reading them after a certain point because it's like, I want to start my day on a good note. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's good to be informed, I will say. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make this story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. There he is! Hey, Gala.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Gala. I like him.
Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion.
It's nothing. It was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing.
Sounds like a heavy discussion.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Although I need to interrupt June for a moment.
Sure, how can I help you?
Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy?
Of course. You want to give it a try again?
My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those.
Okay.
Remember, it has tea and ginger.
Okay. Tea, ginger. Mint? I guess I haven't tried mint. Mint? I don't know, could do, could be. Okay, but story-wise, you have to guess. But they're not gonna let me get it until they're good and ready to let me get it. I don't know if I can discover his remedy early. What happened to his arms? He's a werewolf? I assume he's gotten them torn up by having to like restrain himself during transformations or something. That's why he's trying to discover his remedy now to like ease that a bit so he doesn't get so moody or whatever. Wonder if the order has tea and or ginger. I think he said that just so it would have like the text dialogue so I could be reminded as I made it. But he did really want me to know. It has tea and ginger. Is this it? How is it?
Nope.
The drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. What?
Far from it.
Oh my, pardon me for the mistake. What? Yes, it does. You all saw me put in tea and ginger. No. Run it back. I put in tea and ginger. What? You all saw?
Never mind.
I hate you.
Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion.
Don't worry, Mr. Gallo. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming?
No, I'm by myself tonight.
Oh, your boyfriend isn't gonna show up? It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though.
He might not look it, but he's a very kind person, you know.
He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. I love how I don't let her catch a break. Aw, come on. I misread that. Let me try again. Aw, come on. That's way better. He has a cactus around his neck. I forgot what voice I gave him. I think something really basic.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Freya.
How are you doing, Freya?
Not good.
What's going on?
June was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary.
Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story?
The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook. Oh my god, I love those! Did you guys ever read those? Did you guys love them? Did you guys ever read them in order of, like, page count? Just to see all of it? All the chapters? Choose-your-own-adventures are so cool. I used to want to write one. Oh, that would be so sick! I guess the way you'd have to plan it if you wanted to write one is you'd have to write out, like, you'd have to really plan it. Next writing project? Ugh, I don't know about that. That takes a lot of time and effort because you're basically writing, like, 8 different stories for your one story. 8 different possibilities. You're eating so you can't write much? Oh, I hope whatever you have is good. Hey Goldie, welcome back. How was your food? What did you get? Was it egg? Be honest, was it egg? I must know. But for adults.
Sounds pretty common so far.
But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score.
What?
That score will determine which page you should go to.
That sounds more like a video game than a book.
I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience.
Huh?
With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market.
That sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya.
At least it's simpler than my other idea,
which is
making the novel not in the form of book, but in the form of story cards. Freya, you just had to write a book. That's it, you just had to write a book. This doesn't sound like it'd be a book. You guys discussed Princess and the Pauper? You guys discussed? I love that! I told you it'd be so perfect. How could you not send him that? I honestly didn't know if you would. I hoped you would. So, you absolutely decided you are the princess, and Rio is the pauper. It makes so much sense. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist.
What did you say?
No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay?
Alright.
As June said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher.
Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way?
You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun.
If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything.
What do you want to drink tonight?
Ginger latte, if you know how to make it.
Do I know how to make that? Shoot, I'm gonna have to guess. Sure, I know how to make it. Coffee? Ginger? That's ginger coffee. Shoot! That's different! Okay, what are lattes? Do they have milk? I guess milk? There it is! Here you go!
Thanks. Damn, that's good. This is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger.
What we have here now is more than enough for me.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client?
Oh, I'm done with her.
Latte means milk? That's crazy. I'm not very good at coffee, apparently. I wonder what it's like for people who actually, like, not bartended, but, like, were a barista. And it's like, oh, okay, I know what a latte is, gotcha. You know, I'm like, I don't know, I don't like lattes, so I never cared. Fair de Lune brings back memories of a game played? Really, what game? You learn with the trade and quite quick, too. I mean, you gotta remember. I'd probably be really good at remembering orders and, like, combinations and stuff. Oh, Danganronpa, I see. Of course, naturally. I should have known. Done? As in, you're dropping the project?
Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in, I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her.
Brick, hey, welcome! Thank you for the lurk, thank you for being here. There's always a sheet of paper on the wall behind the counter that tells you how to make each drink in case you forget. Oh, that's kind of cute. But then you get regulars or you end up making like 50 lattes a day. Did you ever have like a day when people just kept ordering the same thing and you're like, okay, I guess. No variety.
But I convinced her by using some design term she doesn't understand. So, you finished your job. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. You working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters.
Oh. Tell me more! Like, you and Lua?
Something like that.
By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know?
Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there?
You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college.
Sorry. I don't mean to laugh. That's very serious. Yeah, tell me all the personal matters and I'll laugh in your face. Just a little, just a tad. A little bit. Ooh, spicy.
And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend.
What? That's complicated, but sure. Then you could have had double dates!
Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following.
I already was following, but okay. But he means World of Warcraft player. He was a gamer. Love that.
And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after.
Ooh, okay. Got it.
She was one of the hottest girls there.
Sick. What a way to build a connection.
But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl.
Oh! That's fun. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Well, then best friend, steal her girl. Dang. Betray Cognac. Holy moly. This is getting spicier.
The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose.
Continue.
I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac.
That's a fake name you made up, right?
Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions?
Okay. Yeah, Freya, you did ask.
So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then.
Right.
So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising.
Oh! Wait. Let me predict. Cognac was maybe in a compromising position with a certain someone named after a flower.
What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. Disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face.
I mean, yeah, that's what you do, I guess. I don't know.
You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Have you seen her by any chance?
Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago.
How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts.
Well, she's healthy, that's for sure.
She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model?
A model?
I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model.
Oh, they weren't together.
What were they arguing about?
Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. Oh, he has tuned back in, werewolf guy. He's back. You mentioned Hyde, and he's like, huh? Huh? Hyde? Hyde, you say?
What did he say?
He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her?
Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family.
Why would you say that?
Let me tell you about my family, or I should say most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of baggage to drop. I mean, come on. This is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her?
Oh, Gala's gonna give the exact opposite advice. Wait, this is actually perfect! Hyde gave advice to the girl, Gala's gonna give advice to the guy. Oh, that's kinda cute.
What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her.
Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assumed that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before.
I see. I think we disliked Bailey's at first. We kind of did, just a little. Just a little. He made a bad first impression. I mean, he's grown on me. He has absolutely grown on me. I quite like him.
Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card.
Oh, call him out. Oh no, he just predicted like 30 years in the future. That is the guy Titus said looked British. That is him. That's the guy.
love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. Hey. This advice, like, really hits hard. Okay, bud. He's being a realist. I mean, he's saying the things that the girl wanted to say to him. Kurumi! Kurumi, hi! How are you? Okay, sorry. I just spent some time readjusting. I didn't tell you, but I just wanted to, like, change my position. Okay, now no one redeem posture check. It'll ruin everything. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me. How dare you? I mean, I'm straight enough. You know, I'm good. It's good enough. This might actually be the most, like, consistently straight my back could be. You're doing alright? I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear. I ask because I want to know. Genuinely. And you know, that goes for everyone. If I ever ask and you aren't doing particularly well on a certain day, like, don't feel like you have to say I'm fine. Like, if you say, oh, I'm having a rough day, that's cool too, you know? Obviously, like, don't trauma dump or anything, but, like, you know, it's not a bad thing to be having a bad day or a bad week. But yeah, speaking of how am I doing, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing super well. Thank you for asking me. Been some time since you've been here? It's been a bit. I don't think it's been too long. I really, like, I don't necessarily pay attention to when people miss my streams. Because I'm like, well, people have lives, whatever. Live them. But, like, I do, when people do come back, it's like, oh, you're back. Hi, how you been? It's been 6 days, really. That makes a lot of sense when you put it into number form. It's good to see you whenever you can stop by. And you're fine, Silver Wolf. I'm so glad to hear. I am so glad to hear. Fine is good. Fine is better than not good. Oh, you gotta learn. Good luck with work, Cuckoo. Good luck with your meeting. It's Friday, so I don't know how your schedule works, but maybe you get the weekend. So look forward to it. Do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Mortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill, because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Jeez, yeah. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright too. You got this.
Fantasyland is seeming too real. I'm so sorry. It gets so real in the Fantasyland. I think it's all fun and games until they start bringing up health insurance. And it's like, right. Hate it here. Favorite things. Punk. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. He says wee lad. He says wee lad. Okay, bud. Oh, I thought when he said Pumpkin Spice, he meant like the coffee before. That's a band. What I'm doing with my life. Escaping bloodlines. Experiencing life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo exhibition. Okay, bud. I'm so glad we're best friends so I could read that.
And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine now this like changes his mind and he's like, no, you're right, I need to be realistic. There are so many things holding me back. And I have to consider her and her perspective. And then the discussion with Hyde from before changes her mind to where she's like, okay, it may not be the most realistic plan in the world, and there may be problems, but he makes me believe that anything is possible. He makes me believe that this just might work. And then they have a problem again, because it's like they disagree again. She's like, I can't understand why you've changed your mind like this. I am agreeing. I want to be with you. And he's like, no, I've seen your movie. We must break up. We must never speak again. Have a good life. That's my prediction. It's a very Grey's Anatomy plotline. It's a very Grey's Anatomy plotline.
I apologize for my intrusion.
No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too.
Wanna head out together?
Sure.
Thanks for the drink, June. And Freya. Bye.
You don't think Gala's recommending a breakup? I don't know though. Because it might come if they can't agree. I think that conversation about the children probably would really affect how you make a decision on something like this. Picture your future kids and their struggles. I don't know. There is a lot more to it than he seems to think. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. Is your book based on this? Or if your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Can I make it? No? Scam! Give me more gameplay! That looks really pretty, by the way. Wow, is that a British flag? It looks so pretty. British chocolate drink, extremely popular in the 90s. Sick. I like 90s. I like cranking 90s. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a cozy game. With taxes. It's September 29th. There's stencils you can get for latte art. Oh, that's so cute. You don't know what that means? Probably for the best. I don't even really know what it means. I just say words. World Health Organization vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. So that's the thing the werewolves have. They call their transformation like Fury. Couchella?
Don't mention it. Hey, June. I'd like to order again. The usual.
Back to the experiment?
Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have.
Alright.
You know what to do.
Okay, tea, ginger, milk, right? I think. Ginger milk tea. I'm gonna make some latte art, even though I'm bad at it. What should I make? Hey, Rune! Hi, how are you? I am making latte art. I'm like really good at it. Oh my god, this is so hard. You guys know what I'm making? If you knew what I was making, it'd make me feel so much better. Okay, this swirl is cool, but I don't know how I did it, so stop that. You're making a jackalope? Oh my gosh, how'd you know? Oh my gosh, how'd you know? I'm not making the jackalope, I'm making like the antlers. Okay, well, okay. Making a leer? Duh. Guys, this is so hard. How is anyone supposed to do this? Okay, you know what? This is up to interpretation. I don't think I really accomplished what I wanted. I did my best. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Okay, no one said it had to be... Oh shoot, this is so uneven. No one said it had to be even. Shoot. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. You have no idea how hard this is.
He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves.
Ugh.
It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened.
Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober.
A couple? Really? You were trash, Tide. You told them I was your bodyguard.
Wait, were you not his bodyguard?
Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive.
Oh my gosh, this is actually so meet cute. Okay, maybe not meet cute. What's the other one? Meet ugly? It's adorable, whatever it is.
So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until morning.
Oh my gosh. And there was only one bed.
Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me.
Who were they?
I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money.
Yikes.
They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be annoying, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. The next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me.
Aw. Werewolves?
War veterans.
Oh! I see! So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala?
Well, when he was with me, I noticed. Hyde. I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it.
Okay, here's my theory. He's really good at wound redressing and taking care of injuries because he's had to do it since he's a werewolf for himself. You were about to say dragons kissing the normal way, but then I delivered it. Oh, shoot. Maybe you're right. It's alright. Forgive me for asking.
I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it.
Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you.
I know. Anyway, June, I'd like to order something now.
What would you like?
Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time?
I don't know. Is that not warm enough? Okay, reset that. Tea? What is cool? Oh, lemon. Oh, mint. Mint is cool. That's the same amount of warm and cool. Look, 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 I made it. I made it. Look, I made the thing. Welcome. You love mint? Mint is so nice. Mint is so nice. You know that feeling when you're like eating a mint and you kind of like breathe in through your mouth a little and you feel the coolness and it's just like, it's so nice. Or you drink water when you're in the middle of eating a mint. You know? So nice. So cold. Here's your order.
Exactly what I wanted.
I did it! I love being successful.
By the way, it seems like this place is missing something today.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh, my girlie, Freya! Freya!
Speak of the devil.
Freya. We can't have coffee talk without Freya. Hello, good people.
And one vampire. It's good to see you too.
fun! I love art exhibits! And you got to support as well! Didn't know it existed, otherwise you would have more? Oh, I see, I see. I think that's the thing. I've stopped, like, reminding people, but I guess this can serve as a reminder. If you haven't done your daily offering yet, make sure to do so. It makes a number get bigger. It's a cool little thing. I like it. It gives me satisfaction. Here, I will demonstrate. I will click out of the game to demonstrate. You're welcome. That's how it works. Office work and a bit of depression in your life. I am so sorry to hear that. Hard to take decision and you hate your office so much. I see. That's really tough. I hope you can find things in like your personal life that can sort of ease your struggles. You know, I hope like when you come home from the office, or I don't know if your office is in your home if you work from home, but there should be a separation there, and hopefully you have that. It helps. Sorry to hear you've been struggling since the last time I saw you. It's a larger than life-sized cat plushie with iridescent wings. She art is a thing now. Oh my gosh. That's so neat. You just have a huge cat plush. That's so fun. Love my new PNG. Thank you. I did make it. I did draw it. I drew it in like a week. Because I really wanted to stream. Or I really wanted to start streaming. So I was like, you know what? I will draw a thing and I will go do it. So, and then I did. And then my second PNG took like a month. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, my design is different from both of them now. I've like changed my mind on how it's gonna like look when it's more consistently drawn. So that's fun. I love that for me. Can't wait for my live TD. Oh, me neither. In my we'll see. It'd be cool though, don't you think? Little floppy ears would be so fun. Art is so cute. Thank you. Imagine if I did it more. Imagine if I did more art. Oh, that'd be so cool for everyone. I've been working on it. I have. I maybe didn't do much yesterday, but I just didn't feel like it, okay? In my defense, I didn't feel like it, so... Good reason, good excuse, I know. Anyway.
Hard day at work?
How could you tell?
Call it werewolf senses.
Right. I showed June my draft, and I actually got some good feedback.
That's good to hear.
Glad I could help. Oh, the bartender. Why do I keep calling her a bartender? The barista is just like me. When people give me like written works to criticize or like offer feedback on, I am brutal. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day.
That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll.
Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going?
That's not even a word, Freya.
Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there.
It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income.
Oh my gosh, wait, why did I not make the connection? That's why he was talking about health insurance to that one guy and being like, I've seen people go bankrupt over a $7 pill that they didn't have insurance for, so it cost like $80,000. Because he works there. That's his life. Dang, I forgot.
I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them.
Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then.
You could say that.
That sounds complicated and hard.
That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough.
Oh, I never get emotionally attached, so.
Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective.
Good point. Why do people really talk about your kind of job?
I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, you got heat stroke? Whoa, you should be getting some rest if it's still affecting you. Take care. Be well. Do what you need to get better and recover. I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi, and letting me know how you've been doing. Wonderful stream, thank you. Thank you for stopping in and making it more wonderful. Is that cheesy? Probably, right? Probably. It's okay. That's okay. Is it more cheesy if we like linger on it? Is it more awkward for everyone? You know, maybe my new aesthetic, maybe my new stream vibe is just awkward. You know, thanking Goldie as well isn't the worst thing in the world. He probably also hopes you're doing well. Awkward and orange. Oh my gosh, I didn't change back from orange. Did you notice? I got called out on it actually. I need to fix that, but I don't know how from where I'm at. So I just deal. Thank you for what? Oh, for nothing, Goldie. It was an accident. Sorry. It's a fancy orange. It is. It really stands out because no one ever picks orange as like name color. Orange is such a rarity, I've noticed. Maybe I'll keep it to be not like other girls. I don't know. We'll see. If I keep forgetting to change it back, I might. It might be my new personality. I hate that. I hate the color orange. Don't tell anyone I said that. Thank me for my existence, mere mortals. You shan't understand the mighty turtle presence you are in. You sure say words. Okay, everyone thank Goldie, I guess. Bow. Bow before Goldie. You don't like orange either, really? Oh, oranges are so good. Oh my gosh, blood oranges? Have you guys had blood oranges? Blood oranges changed my life and I've only had like 2 slices of blood oranges. I love blood oranges. Oh my god, they're so good. I haven't had blood oranges in a while. I had them for the first time like a month ago? A month and a half ago? I have no clue. A while ago. Loved it. Changed my life. Have not had any since. Devastating, honestly. I love blood oranges. Okay, not to get on a tangent about blood oranges and my intense love for them, but you know, that's important actually. I love blood oranges. Your mom is from Malta. Her family have multiple blood orange trees in the garden. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. You're living that One Piece life, except instead of tangerines, it's blood oranges. And honestly, I would argue that's better. You know what I'm referencing? I assume so. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it.
Maybe because most admins are just like me, we rarely talk about work outside the hospital.
Why?
For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives anyway.
Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though.
Hide.
You've been doing this job for a while, right?
Almost 50 years now.
Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position?
Uh-huh.
Holy. Ask for a promotion, man.
They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial.
Take it.
Not interested.
Why?
It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before,
he has little ears. He has little tiny baby ears. Oh, they're so little and tiny. So baby. So cute. Oh my gosh, he has such little tiny baby ears. I'm so sorry. That's kind of rude to point out someone's little tiny baby ears. They're so cute though. I like drawing characters with big ears, so such a difference for me. They have a tree that grows oranges, peaches, and figs. Oh my gosh, I planted a fig tree. I planted like 2 fig trees in my yard. I want to plant like a cherry tree and an apple tree too. So excited for that. Grown from small sprouts, they twine them together so the tree is a mix of all 3. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. You'd really have to know how that would work. Like how to make that happen without doing damage, I guess? Wow. You know, I fear our arboreal overlords. They do weird things sometimes. Weird, unsettling things. And I'm the only one confident enough to say I fear them. No one else seems to mind. Weird. Sure he's fine with his... Sure he's fine with his teeny tiny little baby boy ears. I mean, he should be able to hear just fine and everything, yeah, but they're so cute. Look at him. Also, I have no idea if he has a right eye. Like, I have never seen his right eye. He could just not have one. So, that's the current theory. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Dynamic, hi. I can save. I can do all of these things. I haven't really saved in a while. Oh, I love that fun fact. I think it's fun. But yeah, how are you, Dynamic?
Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position.
The salary must be better if you take the promotion, right?
Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job.
I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you.
Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay hide? Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yup. Safe trip. See you around, June. And you, Freya.
Yeah. Take care on your way. Oh, cute. Goodbye. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Okay, I wouldn't go so far as to say his ears look wonky. I think they're cute and small and teeny weeny. What have I written fanfics about? I used to be super into Supernatural. I used to write real people fiction. I won't say like what about. I don't do that anymore. I'm glad I grew up, so I'm not like super proud. Super into Supernatural, what a sentence from a fanfic writer, right? Can't you tell I was such a good author? A lot of confessions on this stream today. Really? It's just the coffee shop vibe. It's even got me confessing things. It's kinda hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously? I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. He likes telling the story over and over again. He loves it. He thinks it's fun. He just thinks it's probably a little less fun when Gala isn't here. He's like, oh, but Gala tells it so much better, you know? He wants to, like, hear the moment that, like, Gala decided he liked him, you know? From Gala. When he tells it, it's not as fun. What do you mean, bad game? 0 out of 10? What do you mean we don't talk to coffee? No, not directly to the coffee. The people who drink the coffee, apparently. I know, it's called coffee talk, and you don't even get to talk to the actual coffee. Ridiculous. I know. You're right to be outraged. You only recently started or stopped playing Atome games? Ah, I see. Only recently. Will you ever return? Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Freya! Freya, no! Freya, you can't just be like, okay, but like, you could tell me your secrets. You could tell me his secrets for him. It's like, no. That's his business. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. I wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not, but it was the only thing he could do, or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard, and we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. Personal feelings? I needed his strength, but then I got to be interested in him. Wait. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I've no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh, who is it? Oh, this guy! This guy's so weird. Oh my god, he's so weird and odd. Do you have another date lined up? Alright, what's he got for me? He's just so weird. Good evening, everyone. Nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this. We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the R&D, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. We can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise, but we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. I'm gonna make something terrible. Can I even make something terrible? No, there are only like good ingredients that make sense. Okay, consider green tea. Okay, green tea is like the most questionable. You can do some weird stuff with green tea. Actually, all of this makes sense in green tea. Shoot! Reset. Okay, what about milk? What about just straight up milk? Milk's weird. What about mint? And like minty milk? I don't know, that doesn't sound great to me. And lemon. Isn't that a weird drink? That's a weird drink. You guys drink that? Lementhol? That's what I just made. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Ooh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes, but you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. Kind of job. We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. Like, Freya, why'd you have to ask? He's so weird. And that's a worse way to phrase it than he did last time. If you can believe it. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Yeah, at least I'm not alone with this guy. You know, that is small comfort. That I do take solace in that. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad we can make you laugh. Oh, bud! Oh! Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? What is happening? What is happening? Wait, by them? Was he talking about them? Was he asking Freya, can you handle Neil? And she's like, you know, I could. If it's for science. Wait, Shaky, would you accept Neil? I don't think he'd be interested. He specifically wants, like, females. He says females, which is really such a red flag, but, you know. Good for him, I guess. You'd do it? You would? You'd take one for the team? I see. I'm impressed. I wouldn't. You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Ooh. Careful. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really. To be honest, I didn't expect that. Wow. Wow. You don't have to say everything you think out loud. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Well, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. He does! He does! Yeah, he go! You didn't see him when he first showed up. He was like, hi, I'm here on mission. I must 1, find female, 2, breed. He's just like that. He's just like that. That's how he is. You like how straightforward he is, honestly? I get that, actually. I get that. And he appreciates when people are straightforward with him. So, like, or with them. So you'd never have to, like, feel like you can't say things that you want for communication purposes. Like, I think if you dated this character, your communication would be amazing. His space head is pretty. It kind of is. Here's the thing. I definitely believe someone would be interested. Like, genuinely interested. I just think that's gonna be rare for him to find, especially where he's looking. He's gonna have to look in some weirder places. Like Twitch. Like in my Twitch chat specifically. And then maybe he'll find someone. See? See? He's looking in the wrong places. Buddy, come here. Psst, 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 come here. I got someone. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. How am I always finding you cute, Ben? It's a skill. It's a talent. There's getting lost in someone's eyes and then getting lost in the void. Okay, wouldn't you want to get lost in the void? Gedge, Gedge, Gedge. Actually, everyone. Okay. The love of your life. You have one of those, whoever it may be, whether it's like an existing partner or someone in the future. What if a week out of every month they turn into this guy? Like, straight up this guy. Like, they have this, like, void for a head, and they start saying, like, weird things, like, let's breed. You still in? Only 1 week a month? Tiny's like, can't it be all the time? That'd be the week you'd have the most fun. Stop. Stop it. I'd say no. I'd be like, that's a deal breaker. Sorry, Tiny wasn't included. Tiny just gets this all the time. Tiny doesn't need the hypothetical. This is the love of their life. So, them changing into this just is them being normal. So, you're immune to the question. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna have commitment issues, but maybe you can fix him. You know? beautiful woman turns into straight to the point meal every 3 weeks. For the variety! Yeah, it spices things up. You'll never get bored. Want to go out this Friday? Sorry, it's my partner's time of the month. We're going stargazing. That's kind of cute. People would probably understand. Then why with such rules do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. Oh buddy, no. Sometimes. At least that's what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Oh my gosh, wait. Wait! Wait! Maybe you can fix him! Wait, maybe he's fixable! This is a good sign. Wait, maybe I changed my mind. Maybe I like him. Maybe I would be down. If I could fix him. No, really, I can. Tiny's like, he's already perfect. I'm sorry, Tiny. I'm sorry. You bet he'd sort the recycling properly? Oh my god, he so would. Okay, I might be convinced. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay, so how can we become your boyfriend? This is kind of wholesome. This turned kind of wholesome. We went from must mate with female to must breed to how can I become boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. Oh my gosh, Hyde is the wingman? So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people. Okay, even if this doesn't work out, hear me out. Hear me out. I think this will be an amazing learning experience for him, at the very least. This will be amazing for him. Maybe it'll help him reach his goals, even if this doesn't work out, like I said. But usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? What is happening? How did this happen? You ask help with a maybe delicate gendered question? You can ask, but I won't guarantee that I can answer. What about any specific person? Yeah, I just can't guarantee that I can give you an answer. So you'll have to understand that, like, maybe you'll ask the question and I'll be like, well, that's outside my scope. Welcome to the family family-friendly June stream where we've been talking about breeding for 30 minutes. Okay, listen. The game. This game called Coffee Talk. It has this, like, warning on it. It has this, like, I don't know, what's it say? This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers, okay? I'm sorry. The game itself has a warning. You should know. Like if you call a girlfriend, boyfriend was non-binary, you hate the word partner, really? What I would do is I would ask them what they'd like me to refer to them as. Yeah! See? Gedge gets it. Gedge is like, just ask them. Because it might be a case-by-case basis. Some non-binary people might be like, hey, I do actually prefer partner, and I'm sorry. Even if you hate that, you might just have to, like, suck it up and be like, well, that's what my partner prefers me call them. So partner it is, I guess. I'm sure there's other, like, terms you could use. Oh, you don't mean a specific person? I don't know, Google exists. I don't know, significant other? Some people use SO as like a shorthand form, like my SO, significant other. Stuff like that. I guess you could say paramour. Paramour? I don't know how you would say that actually. I changed my mind, don't say that. My more than a friend. How do you feel about that? I think SO is gonna be your best one. Companion is cute, actually. Loved one is cute. But then you're like getting into pet names after that. Just call them Neil. My Neil. And they'd understand. Just call them by their name. Sayu calls his wife non-binary Finey. Wait, that's kind of cute. Non-binary Finey. That's cute. The flame to my torch, the ice to my drink, the stars in my universe. Yeah. I think you're just gonna have to see what people, like, prefer, typically. And I'm sorry. Maybe it does have to be specific. Maybe, because I think some people do prefer, like, pet names. So, like, if you called someone, like, my darling or something, they would appreciate that. And then some people are like, well, this is a very serious thing. I would just prefer something regular and normal, like partner or significant other. What is this Roblox roleplay? I don't know. I don't play Roblox. I'm sorry. I've never played Roblox in my life. But yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't really help. Fortunately, there seemed to be a lack of results for your question. Thanks for the input. I'm glad we could offer that at the very least. Okay, yeah, we're gonna talk about the birds and the bees for a bit. That was a fun little break, but pleasure. Good answer. I didn't re-ask the question. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink? condom might be something you can't use at all. It's fun. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. You know, that's very fair. That is very understandable. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. Oh my god. Oh my god, he did research. Oh my god, he did research. This guy's just so much fun whenever he shows up. And we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He made a testing object. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. Welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Ah! So how's everyone? That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer at work? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivete. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty noisy. Nosy. Also noisy, but mostly the nosy. To the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. So I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. I really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Bye! Tea Tarek. Tea with milk, mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Originally from Malaysia. That sounds so good! Oh, I want that. It looks so bubbly. Neil tried his best. Honestly, I think Neil has a chance. I think Neil has a chance with Freya. I think if he could just, like, let Freya fix him, I think it would work. Okay, what's the news got for me today? It's always so joyful. Protests arrive over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Okay. Oh, that's not a fun picture. Right, well, I guess protesting is in order, huh? Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. Don't care, didn't ask. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. That's pretty neat. That's some good news. I bet it's not if you actually read it and they tell you 30 million forests a day are destroyed. And they have saved one. Freya's like, we try interstellar love. Honestly, Neil just has to find a lady who has given up on men, right? And be like, but I am not men. I am alien. I am Neil. I think it could work. He just has to find the right person. He was made for you. He just has to find Tiny. And it'll work. It'll be fine. Welcome. Oh my god. I haven't done anything illegal, I promise. Good evening, sir.
Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short.
How may I help you?
We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature?
I'm not gonna narc. I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like?
We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar.
That's, pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know?
That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website.
Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving?
We're good.
Take care on your way. He bought it. We're good. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Squelch. Oh my gosh, they came together on like a proper date. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Good evening, June.
Yo!
Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Hey, Irene! Hi! How are you? The agents are worried Neil is gonna steal all the women away. It could happen. You never know. He'll learn. Do you want to order first?
You go first.
Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Yeah, you totally can. Lots of mint. Marrakesh. Your drink's ready? Oh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Give this a try then. say anything of those two characters from Undertale? Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so cute! It's such a cute dynamic, isn't it? But switched personalities! Oh, I love that! I'm glad to hear you're doing well, by the way, Irene. I'm also doing pretty well. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away?
Sure. I'll have Tataric.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, do I even have that? Oh, I have a friend. Aqua! Oh my gosh, we're best friends! Okay, a mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert. Tea lover. She only ever orders tea. Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, grandma. Oh, grandma. Loves grandma. Grandma's her favorite. Cute. What I'm doing with my life. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Oh, she's looking for love! She's looking for love! It's gonna work out. I know it. Oh my gosh, I was checking to see if I know what Tataric is. Shoot. Shoot. Really, I'm sorry, I don't. Girly, what is it? You didn't give me any hints. Oh my gosh, I should have been experimenting more. Maybe cinnamon? It sounds cinnamony. Ginger, maybe? No, trash it. Okay, I do think coffee, though. Mint, maybe? Mint and cinnamon? I should check if I already, like, have that in the brew pad. Okay, I have no, like, mint cinnamon. See what that makes? Mint cinnamon oh my god. Okay. I'm really trying to guess. Maybe tea? You know, like tea? 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 You didn't tell me recently? I have no clue, probably. Don't pay attention, guys. Okay, ginger. And... does it look delicious? Oh my gosh, really? You guys know this. Okay, so it was coffee. Coffee, milk? No, I have something like that in my recipe already. Coffee, milk. That makes a cappuccino. Okay, coffee, milk. It, like, hinted at what it was. It was the one where it, like... Coffee, milk, ginger. No, that's gonna make it latte. Dang it. I just saw I already made that. Dang it. Wasted. Wait. Coffee? I think I've discovered all the... I don't know. Milk? Maybe cinnamon? Maybe cinnamon. Let me try cinnamon. Cinnamon coffee. 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 Okay, coffee. Not ginger, that makes it too rough. Maybe mint? Maybe mint. Sure, mint works. Mint coffee. Okay. Last try, I guess. Coffee, milk. Not ginger. Maybe cinnamon? Have I tried cinnamon already? We have tried cinnamon. What about honey? Well, the honey's really pretty. Wow, guys, look, I made it! I'm gonna make her latte art. but I want it to actually be good. Okay, I made a sad face because that's how I feel, and I'm so sorry. Better pour it. I gotta focus so hard on this latte art. Okay. I'm sorry I couldn't make it for you. There you go. I'm so sorry. Here's your order. Huh? Is there anything wrong? More like, is there anything right? Because it's not what I ordered at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. No need. But make sure it doesn't happen, okay? Again. Will do. Ah, I'm sorry. If you got a cup, if you got a mug, if you got like a little thing of coffee, and it had latte art, but the latte art was just a sad face, and then you tasted it and it was nothing like you ordered, what would you think? What would you do? What would you do? I think I'd just know. I'd be like, dang, they really didn't know what to do. I guess I'll go. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some pretty good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. I want to say, please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. You guys don't like her tone? The idea behind it is that she just can't tell how loud she's being. And I like that, because then she has the quiet girlfriend. They're not actually dating, but you know, they should be. Okay, I'll try to do better at like characterizing her a bit better, because she's cool. I want you guys to like her. She's cool. Oh, you meant when she was threatening me over drink? Oh, yeah, you know, to be fair, I tried like 5 times, couldn't get it right. Like, this is a coffee shop. I should know how to make stuff. Well, at least she's still drinking the thing I gave her, even though she hates it. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? You know, the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Aw, she's cute! I like Aqua. Thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Because if I have to do it, you have to do it. And thank you for the posture check. Do I read anything added to the list? Stand for 5 minutes like an idiot before deciding on all 3. I love that. You took the tiniest sip. I'm so proud of you. Group hydration is like a jump scare. Go on, drink now. Hydrate or else. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. It's not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this, so don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up! Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. My voice for her is perfect. Wait, which one? Which one? Before you go, which one? Which girl? Which voice? Ignore that. I just dropped my drink. Hey, Lemon. Welcome. Miss Remy, it's so good to see you. Which voice throws everything? Tell me or else I'm tearing my whole life down. But I love referencing lyrics that no one will ever know besides me. Okay, well, luckily it's a bottled drink, by the way. It's just water. Not in like a plastic bottle, by the way. Okay, well, maybe, actually. But it's in like a reusable water bottle. It's red. The lyrics are always Taylor Swift. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. So sometimes I reference Nicki Minaj when I say beach each. Sometimes. Irene, which voice? Which one? Which for her? What did you miss? Oh, nothing much. I maybe threw my drink a little. It's fine. It's normal. Tearing my life down definitely sounds Taylor Swift adjacent, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? I can't tell you the full lyric. It has bad words in it. For Myrtle? Really? I'm just yelling. I'm just yelling. Why did I have a meltdown? No. Don't say that. Don't lie to the people. I didn't have a meltdown. I just accidentally threw my drink a little. I know how family friendly you are. So thanks for keeping you safe. It's for you, Gedge. Once you showed up, I was like, shoot, I really gotta clean up my act. I really gotta make sure that I am absolutely on my best behavior. Or else, cause, well, don't want him to think less of me. You know, actually, I was thinking of streaming Don't Starve today, but then I was like, no, I can't let people know all my secrets that I'm saving for the next time I play Don't Starve. So, I'm just saying, I'm really excited. I've been practicing. Just wanted to make sure you could get a proper drink for hydration. I'm proud of you. I just really wanted to know. You're excited too? Oh my gosh, this just in. I am fun to play game with. Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year.
That's really good news. Congrats!
Thank you.
So, what's the problem then?
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it, fast! Before they give your spot to another indie!
I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
Booth is free for indies.
That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists.
I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games.
Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid.
What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me?
That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life.
Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. Gedge is leaving. Bye, Gedge. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for chatting with me. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, she really said, my indie game is too quirk. The judges won't get it. Like, they literally know what they're getting into. And she's like, I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I'm a freak. Have you ever seen me without these tentacles? That's weird. I like her tentacles. I think they're fun.
That one is a problem, yeah.
Getting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. Is she gonna go to the expo and hang out with her? Wait. Myrtle's gonna go and keep her company and be emotional support!
You know what? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're cute! Okay, I may ship a couple of people in this game, okay? But if I want one couple to work out above all others, I don't care about the elf and the succubus, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if they date or stop dating. I'll be fine regardless, you know? I'll be like, yeah, storytelling. I'm fine. I'm kind of honestly leaning towards they should break up, but, you know, that's not my problem. If they stay together, that's cool too. But out of all the relationships I want it to be them. I want it to be Myrtle and Aqua that get together. You know how I also kind of, like, really like the idea of Hyde and, Gala? No, I choose these two. I mean, Hyde and Gala are, like, second fave, but, yeah. It is these! Evan, hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, you seem so shy. Welcome. I hope you're well.
If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you.
No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge.
What's your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But... I'm coming with you! Whether you like it or not! I gotta really raise my voice for that one. Okay. Good! Now, what are you gonna show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. I really like Myrtle. I really like Myrtle. See, you guys like Neil because they're very straight to the point. I like Myrtle's version of straight to the point. Like, this is the vibe I like. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello! Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, June. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet, but it'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. You want milk? I can give you milk. Meow meow. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Okay, not to be lame, but do I have that? No. Okay, so that's dark chocolate. So I'm gonna want to add some milk. Maybe just one milk? Maybe just one. You don't know Neil? Right. Irene, I am so glad you don't know Neil. I'm so glad. Okay, that's milk chocolate. Shoot. Okay. I don't have a... Dang it. I forgot. I used up all my trash items. Or all my... Ah! I have to serve this to her. I don't have the option to trash it. Dang it. This is just not my day. I'm sorry. You get a sad face too. Everyone gets sad faces. I'll just make sure the sad face looks nice, I guess. Itching is so hard in this game. I just want to make a sad face, and it's taking like all of my focus. Oh, this is just not my day. This is just not my day. I just want to make a sad face for you. There you go. I'm sad. I'm sad, you're sad, everyone's sad. Cool. Turn that frown upside down. Just kidding. We're miserable. Serve it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not sad? You know, I'm glad. I'm really glad you're not. You had a good day today. I am so happy for you. I think I'm gonna have a good day today. And if I don't, then I will be extra crushed because I expected a good day. You know when that happens? When you're like, I think today's gonna be a good day or a good year or something, and then it ends up not being a good day or a good year. And then it ruins everything. So there's a lot riding on this being a good day. What is this? Oh, dang, if I had like looked here, I totally would have seen that guy from before. This is Neil. This is Neil. Wish it was 5 attempts per drink. That would be nice. Honestly, that would be so nice. Because sometimes they ask me for some weird things. I couldn't even get hot chocolate right. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Okay, does anyone know how I found that calendar from before? Because I truly don't. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. I don't know how to find that calendar again. Well, I don't need it. Who needs it? Not me. It looks like Android 18. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means, but it also makes so much sense at the same time. Here's your order. Thank you. How is it? I don't think this is what I ordered. I mean, it's a cup of hot chocolate, but there's nothing special about it. Oh, I'm sorry for the mistake. I'm just not winning today. It's okay. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. I ruined her day. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're bonding. What happened? Did she hate it? No, actually, she just said it was mediocre, and that's kind of worse. So, yeah. Yeah, she broke my heart. What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening?
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. But we can not just limit ourselves to this place.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, June. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Dang. We've been too shy to say you didn't like it or it was wrong. Yeah, especially if you're gonna keep it and just be like, oh, it's okay, I'll just keep it, whatever. I would just be like, oh, it's fine. Especially if it was close enough.
Well, anyway, I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? I don't know how to make that. Stop suggesting things I don't know how to make.
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara.
Okay. Hot chocolate, milk, ginger. Brew it. The ginger looks like bananas. Oh, that looks kind of nice. That looks pretty. Serve it. Your drink is ready, sir. Finally, easy win. I did something right. I'm proud of myself.
My. That is amazing.
Glad you liked it. Dad.
Yes.
Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. What? I need him. He's going to help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You were just too young to understand.
Oh, see, that doesn't help. He's not arguing, or he's not like having a discussion in a way that's productive. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Oh, she's really tearing into him. Right in front of me? This is really awkward.
Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you. No one.
I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are some things I'd need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel. Excuse me for a moment, June.
He's crying in the corner. That didn't go well. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
I love Myrtle! Oh, she's the best. She's so lovely. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
It's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead?
No, I was listening. I made notes.
See, you didn't even realize, but you are capable of focusing your attention.
Not that you mention it. Happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, June, we're leaving.
you had a good time. For the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. Okay, bye! Brittle's growing on you? I think Brittle's like my fave. I really like her. I think she's cool. I guess that's all for Unless... Forgot to see green-haired girl. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. He did say he'd only be gone for a moment. I kind of thought he left though. Are you alright, sir? Sir?
Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me.
You managed to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No, I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright.
I hope you're alright. I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking.
Yes?
Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me.
What's that?
Why did you leave the music industry?
Now that's a trip down memory lane.
You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl bands?
Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry. None of it's good. But what hit me hardest was fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Like what?
Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats.
What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family.
You said you were still in touch with your friends in the music industry?
They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time I should go home to.
Are you gonna be alright by yourself? Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy, yeah. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. This is so awkward. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. This poor guy, he's trying so hard. He's actually really growing on me. Well, it's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it'll make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. I hope that FBI guy doesn't come back, who's like looking for him. Yeah, this is Neil. You've come at a good time. You've met him at a good time. He's definitely had so much character development from when we first met him. It is. All right then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Sick. Cookie, hi. I hope you're well. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Or else. Alright, let's start the night. Let's see how this goes. So it's gonna be Neil doing the talking? I assume Neil's behind the counter along with me. Yes. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, June. What's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. I thought I was the one who brought bad news. Oh. No, wait. It's not like that. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Hey, Yuna! Hey, hi! Welcome to stream. I assume you came at the breeding line? Yeah, that's just how Neil is. He's kind of weird. He's kind of weird, but he's chill. Don't worry, he's chill. It was a fantastic opener. Consider you sold. You know, you would love this game. You would love Neil. You would adore Neil. Neil would be your favorite. Neil is here to 1, find female, and 2, breed. He's got a 1-track mind, he's got set goals. You'll love him. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh, is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the novel, I guess. And after that, bet it sells well. If not, I don't know. Oh, that's not good. That was kind of worst case scenario. Her boss finding out, which we all knew she would at some point find out that Freya was writing a little novel while she was supposed to be doing some work. Wait, I missed something. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? Oh my gosh. A warm cup of drink sounds so nice. It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do, according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite. Anything. I trust you with the decision. She wants anything? I always just make the weirdest things when people want anything. I've been trying to experiment with milk. With the milks. Because I feel like I'm more limited on coffee discovery. Yeah, if Neil says it's on the house, it's on the house. Take Neil at his word. Whatever Neil wants, we'll make it happen. I guess I could also do coffee. I don't know. What do you think? She always gets coffee. Maybe she wants coffee. We'll go with coffee. What have I not included yet? I've done coffee, milk, milk. I've done coffee, milk. I've done coffee, coffee, coffee. Sick! I've done some things with ginger. I could do some things with ginger. I could do some things with mint. I haven't really done much with mint. I could do something with cinnamon. But no milk. I think we've got milk covered. Don't use lemon if you use milk? Like in this game? Or like in general. Learn the hard way what happens if you do that? Wait, why? Oh, in general. What happens? You know, are you about to give me another story that's gonna like haunt me? Because your little rice wisdom teeth story haunted me. Okay, the answer is yes. Citrus sours milk. Poured out an entire thick disc. I hate it here. Alright, well. What do we think I should put in? Do you guys want to like vote? I'll put like anything in as long as it's not something I've already made before. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be coffee. It can be like anything. We could do something with tea. We could do something with green tea. We could do something with chocolate. I don't mind chocolate. We could do something with milk. Some milks. You want something with cinnamon? We can do something with cinnamon, but we gotta choose a base. Chocolate base? Okay, chocolate, cinnamon. I haven't done anything with cinnamon yet. Okay, what's our third? And we can do like the same thing, by the way. We can do cinnamon again or chocolate again, or we can do something different. What do we want? Mint? You want mint? Okay. I like that everyone got to vote, or like different people got to vote on what we made. Sure, hope it's good. I don't know. Cinnamon mint chocolate. Serve it. There you go. I didn't unlock anything new, but you know. I made what the people wanted. Dang it. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? Well, we don't only serve hot drinks, we serve milk and water. So there's that. I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about my other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood... That sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that then. Oh. Oh. Wait, what did you used to say? Slinamin? Slin? Where's the extra L coming from? Intriguing. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It'll always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Okay, welcome back. How's work been treating ya? Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full time, I should be able to write 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. Oh my god! I have never written that much in one day. Whoa! Oh my god, she's writing so much! That's insane! Okay, Freya, the most I've done is like 1,000 words in a day. Maybe like 1,200 words in a day, but like, oh my god. More than you've ever even written for a story, right? I think I've gotten to 3,000 in a story. And that one's ongoing technically, but I don't know if I'll ever pick it back up again. There was a meeting and voices were raised. Not at you. Yet. Looks like you're gonna spend much of this 3-day weekend working. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. The meeting definitely could have gone better. That is quite unfortunate. See, this is the character development we don't like to see. You came in, you were like, hey, 3-day weekend, woohoo! And now you're back and you're like, 3-day work weekend. Dang. Remember when we were so filled with hopes and dreams? Anyway. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. Interesting. Okay. Worst part is people at work getting upset, considering most jobs, you're still pretty fortunate. Ooh, yeah, that's gotta be awkward. You got a moth? Aw, poor little moth. Mind its own business. Poor little moth. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Oh, they're getting along! That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, who is that? Oh, another guest. Ooh, perfect. This is just perfect. How's Coffee Talk been going? Who's Neil? Neil works here now, at least for the day. He's a weird little guy. He's just a weird little guy. The moth's been annoying. I see. This is what Neil looks like. Very normal little guy. He's just so weird, actually. He's just weird. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. She hates it. She wants to leave. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Okay. Coffee. Ginger. Brew. There you go. Hope you like it. Neil's the gas ball? I don't know what Neil is, honestly. Oh, that's Jahe. To Brooke. I already know how to make that. Possibly. I already knew how to make that. Dang it. Oh, I got more news on her, actually. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Okay, hers is also very bare bones. That tall glass of in the green? Okay, which one? Okay, which one? Because this is Freya. This is Myrtle. Myrtle's the pretty one. Freya's the other pretty one. So, like, which one? And the one that can French press you? That's Myrtle. Myrtle's fun. We like Myrtle. I like Myrtle. I want her to bench press me. I don't know what that means, but yeah! Very tall glass of Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst. Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid. I love that. I love that. Just call him out. Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. I love when Neil just crops up out of nowhere, and I just can't explain the context behind him. It's like you guys just gotta get a vibe. I'm sorry, I can't explain. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. Nice. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... she likes Aqua. She likes spending time with Aqua. Aqua says, squelch, squelch, I'm here. I'm sorry. I just have to call out the sound she makes when she walks. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to read here. Where's June? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Yeah, Aqua and Myrtle are so cute together. Look at them. Look at them. Don't they make a cute couple? They're not officially dating yet. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? That doesn't look like water. Yes, I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway, so here is the deal. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. Now you guys actually get to see Neil. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, June. It's nothing, really. Is Aqua sitting so close to Myrtle, or is Myrtle sitting so close to Aqua? It's hard to tell. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. Ooh. What? What? What are you gonna do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. Okay. Sick. They're totally playing footsie under the bar. Oh my gosh, they are! Aquas are going squelch squelch when they rub up against Myrtle's ankles. Myrtle is like, this is weird. I like you though. Don't think Myrtle moved? I don't know. Maybe she inched a little closer. That's what I'd like to imagine. You've listened to so many songs today and there's one in particular stuck in your head. Get a different one stuck in your head. That's always my solution. Start singing another one out of spite. At the moment, I just have any song, like any given song at any given time from the Tortured Poets department is stuck in my head, so I just swap between those and start humming to myself, and it's like, you know, it's been working out. I just have a whole album stuck in my head, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's a thing. It's a very dominating song. Yeah, I don't know. I think my thing of like, just start getting a different song stuck in your head doesn't work for everyone, so good luck. That is so annoying, though. This is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. This is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you've got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see? I thought your research was in computer graphics. Why is it lighting up red? That is so concerning. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first. So I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But wait, you want to thank her directly? Does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Huh? Oh, I didn't even catch that because I was like, you're the game, as in you own the game. Okay, you're right. Dang, why are you calling it out in... What? That's too meta for me. Shut up. Don't do that. No, that makes me uncomfortable. Take it back. You don't get to... What? You don't get to correct people's grammar in their speech. I hate you. I hate that. Don't do that. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay, I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Is Aqua falling for Neil? No? Aqua doesn't like Neil that much, honestly. Neil makes Aqua a little uncomfortable. He's just growing on her a little bit, that's all. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game, But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest. To replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know, after our first meeting. I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. Then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Sure. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. It's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua, I'm sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one on the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them, not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friendier, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. Also, I completely skipped over it, but Friendier is so cute. I'm stealing that. I'll tell you under Friendier. Yeah, okay, that's cute. I like that. I just thought I'd point it out for you, anyone else who wanted to, you know, steal it or something. Oh, by the way, this is probably the last day that I'm playing in the game. So, like, once everyone goes home and the shop closes, we're gonna see about raiding out or something. But that might not be for a bit, so. Who's the fish girly? Welcome back, Titus. This is Aqua. She's cute, and she and Myrtle kind of have a thing. She's very cute. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Emily, hey! Emily, her and the orc have been bonding so much. It's actually so cute. Cookie redeemed that as soon as it came off cooldown. Cookie is on top of hydration. Cookie is really lovely. He wants to make sure that everyone is taking care of themselves. So we should all appreciate them. You also love Orc Lady? Orc Lady's so cool. I really like Orc Lady. Drink the final drop of your drink? Oh, you're gonna get a refill in a few minutes? You know, there is a few minute leeway of group hydration, but, you know, you gotta make it happen. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. Wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? 4 cute girlies on one screen, oh my gosh. No, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. It's a nice thing to say, don't say that. Before I joined this company, I guess. It's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. It's rough. I called myself cute earlier? When? When? Today? This stream? Or like yesterday, last stream? Because last stream doesn't count. I'm a different person today. So, there. Yes, that's why. I need a vacation. I started a stream when you asked how my haircut turned out. That was yesterday. That was so totally yesterday. I haven't talked about my haircut today. I did get a cute haircut, actually. Actually, like a week or 2 ago, I got a cute haircut. And rest assured, it's still cute. Called myself cute? Yeah. Well, time does fly, doesn't it? No, I totally get how you mix it up, but I think that was last stream. So it doesn't count. But yeah, my hair turned out exactly how I wanted it to. I gave her instructions, I showed her little pictures, and then she just made it happen. And I was like, you changed my life, you made me so pretty. It's cute, she can't take it back. Don't do this to me, don't do this to me. I don't need this right now, I'm just trying to mind my own business. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. We'll take tomorrow, the day after, and another day off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. We're gonna go on a vacation together. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. Oh my gosh. Actually, though. I thought I was making things up, but no, they actually are. Guys, they're going on a vacation together. Wait, that's huge! Wait. They're totally a thing. Gonna go grab a drink? Perfect. Take a break from screens. That is so wise. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Irene. Thank you so much for stopping in. You're going on vacation in 3 weeks? Oh, are you looking forward to it? It sounds fun. Vacations always sound fun. I hope it goes well. Or is the vacation gonna last 3 weeks? Because that'd be wild. A 3-week vacation? That's crazy. 3 weeks. I don't think I've ever been on a vacation that long. Interesting. You're gonna spend a week with your girlfriend, a week with your friends, and a week with your family. I see. Wait, that adds up so well. That adds up so well. Is it gonna be in that order? that's so nice. Wish you could go on vacation with the big work lady. I know, that'd be the dream. I would jump on this too if I were in her position. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey! Hey! Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Look, she's actually smiling. She never smiles. Wow, Aqua, you look like a different person. Really? Sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? To her apartment? Oh my gosh. No, we'll walk together to the bus stop just like last time. Oh, okay then. Oh, she's disappointed. Oh, she's disappointed. You're gonna go to the Renaissance Fair, Cherry Blossom Festival, an amusement park, dinner date, movie night at the aquarium. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That sounds so fun. That's a lot of things planned for the week. Oh, that sounds so nice. Cherry Blossom Festival as well. That's super neat. I imagine you've been planning this vacation for quite some time then, because you have a lot of things planned ahead. Impressive. I hope you both have a lovely time. What was the fun fact about me today? Oh, my fanfic one. My fanfic one. I guess there's 5 minutes until another one rolls. So you could have another fun fact. I write fanfics? I do write fanfics. Didn't you know? Yeah, you knew. I can just say, oh, my fanfic one. I promise I've added like so many new ones and removed some of the old ones. Still, they repeat. So that's fun. I think it's maybe because my cooldown is so long, honestly. So I might lower the cooldown on that redeem, and then maybe we can cycle some new ones in, as well as some old ones. I know, the wiggling one comes up so much. I'm gonna remove that one. I skipped over it when I removed some of the other ones. Didn't even really see it because it's so short. In like the Notepad app, I'm taking that one out. Sick of it. Sick of it. No one needs to know about my toes, so... You didn't know that? That's so cute. Aw. See, it's new to some people. Yeah, I just need to cycle them. Do I like count them? No. I just like wiggle them. And it gives me like, it like empties my mind because I'm doing something else. I don't know. I do it from time to time. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Cute. They're so cute. Okay, see you folks later. She's like, Aqua isn't here anymore. Not interested. I'm gonna go. Actually, she's walking Aqua down to the bus stop. Like, literally. She has to go. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. Gotta finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? You want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Cute. Aw, cough syrup, a cure for a sore throat. I knew that one. Cute. Okay, so Hyde has kind of left. Hyde is taking like a week in Seoul to do stuff. Those two are going on like a little vacation. And the succubus hasn't been back in a while. I forget her name, but she hasn't been back in a while. Okay, we'll read the last newspaper. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Neat. New healthier fury sedative might be available soon. Neat. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Sick. Okay. Let's save here. And I will resume, or I'll leave this up, I guess? I don't know. I'm probably gonna love what you uploaded to the miscellaneous channel. Am I? What day is this? This is October 2nd. What does that mean? I don't know how much I have left. That's the problem. But yeah, it's October 2nd. It actually is Friday in the game too. It actually is also Friday, October 2nd, 2020. I'm glad you started eating more potassium. Okay, that doesn't mean my birthday was recently. Stop that. Stop that. It was recent when it was still September in the game. Okay, one more stream for this? Okay, so that's a good stopping point then. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. So let's... Okay, I'm trying to decide who to raid. I'm trying to decide between someone playing Stardew and someone playing Undertale. So, I don't know. Decisions. Decisions are so hard. I guess Stardew could be fun. Undertale could also be fun. Maybe I'll go with Undertale. Yeah, I'll go with Undertale. Like, Stardew is so fun, but Undertale. It's also their birthday subathon. They're doing like a month-long birthday subathon, so I actually don't know when their actual birthday is, but you know. Go say happy birthday, I guess. If you want someone to say happy birthday to, I have found someone. This is the them. Say happy birthday to them. Okay, I got the raid set up. As for me, I will be streaming again on Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. I'll do my best to start on the dot as I should. I am so sorry that I was having internet issues right before stream. Luckily, they didn't seem to be an issue, and today's stream went super well. Thank you for keeping company. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. And oh, anything else I want to promote? I don't know if I can think of anything. Oh yeah, so me and Zach might we'll be collabing. We'll be doing a HSR bingo in like 2 weeks or so. I'll give you an exact day, like the closer we get to it, honestly. And I'll update in the Discord probably. But yeah, look forward to that. That's gonna be a thing. Take care until the next time we see each other. whenever that may be. Okay, bye!